안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 오늘은 퀘스트 위주로 할지 아니면 탐험 위주로 할지 한번 해보자. 내가 저번에 어디까지 했더라? 이거 뭐지? 올라잡는 처세. 다른 구름 뒤에 숨어.
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision, sir. Do be... Here you are, dear.
여긴가? 여기가 나의 집인가? 자야 돼. 생각해보니까 자야 돼. 여관 엄청 비쌌어.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself.
아니,
They
창고에
revere Her
있는데 왜
Majesty
잠을
with
못
all their
자?
hearts and regard her as family.
Vermont's people bear no such love for their queen regent. Though of course they have their
알겠다.
reasons.
아 깜짝이야.
Shall we get some...
아이고 잘못했다.
I return safe and sound. Open your eyes, a good sleep.
가자. 여기 어떻게 와?
Go on, have a look. There's a calm in the air after sundown.
여기다가 귀로의 초석 하나. 어이 깜짝이야. 씨. 귀로의 초석 하나 설치해야 되지 않아? 이 한복 여기다가 설치해야겠다. 여기다가.
What am I supposed to do?
Tis done, master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
뭐야? 주는 게 되네? 됐다.
Well met, sir. Fancy again? Gander? Always a pleasure. Well,
I've just had a thought.
Say, have you heard of the fantastical new drink that's come to flow in between?
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all of you.
운영. 풀비오를 찾아간다. 풀비오. 풀비오. 여기구나.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict such, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather... Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her son. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
메두사는 어딨어? 여긴가? 아니 근데 메두사는 어딨냐고.
Such worn out gear.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I've got nothing for you.
This ox cart's bound for the cart let you on till you've paid.
메두사는 어딨어?
How's about
Ice attacks will soon see the smoke out. The ribbon had been quenched. Well done. Well fought, Arisen. A few more things like that and we'll have them running for the hills. That was certainly worthwhile. No harm shall come to you. Be at ease. I'm here. I will see.
Right where I want you.
뭐야?
This torrent seems wells and back up.
It is not how we do this, but when. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Put your back into it?
여기 귀로의 초석 있었네. 귀로의 초석이 아니라 뭐야 이거? 림스톤.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
여기 어디야?
Maybe I'll treat myself to dinner.
여기.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
어디에 뭐가 있다는 거야?
might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one. Each to their own.
아무것도 없는데?
There, Master! Captain! You have my protection. Well done, Master!
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find.
아니 말 걸지도 않았는데 말 걸지 마.
Right where I want. Nicely done. Come, follow my example.
I like that.
뭐야?
Fight to survive! Lay down and die!
Thank you. Beauty, my lord.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Lion was most effective.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best.
Was staring me right in the face.
뭐야 뽕으로 잡았네? 가자. 이렇게 가면 되겠구만.
This is just what we wanted.
All creatures who know death cling to life. 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
야야야 해줘. 씨.
Very well. I shall return.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Huzzah! You've done it! A fell poison is working its evil effects upon the arisen. Asps! 'Tis their venom you'll want to watch out for. You'll not live to regret it.
야 맷집 좋고. 기본적으로 광전사는 그냥
Materials, eh?
평타가 좋아서
I shan't deny. They have their uses. This seems to lead to a spot for a campsite.
그냥 대충 겉만 휘둘러도 다 좋네.
All men's done for this. No harm shall come to you. Thank you. Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
Have a gander at my wares.
광수. 이걸 파네.
Can't regret it.
선스톤 얼룩무늬 강사. 남광석, 흑광석. 자사.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon. Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been thirsting to speak of. Namely, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
일부러 여자들만 모아놓은 거야. 그럼 안 돼? 자식들아. 조용히 꺼지가. 아,
Wait,
뭐야? 키메라다. 아,
I cannot assist you at present.
야 바로 잠들어.
Whatever 'tis we need, I shall gladly run. Our foe stumbled. Just one more push, bring it down. Strike fast and straight, and our quarry shall fall.
오, 저 위에 있는 염소 때리니까 피 많이 나네.
We must rally. Panicking will only place the enemy's advantage. On my way.
어. 자, 꽃잘 해보자. 깨워줘. 꼬리 잘렸다, 꼬리 잘렸다. 하!
That'll teach me. Go back. And I will leave you with my magic. Wait.
나 살려줘. 그렇지. 아 진짜.
Oh, we've got this feeling. Keep it up. We'll knock it right out from
그렇다.
under it. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
캠프 한번 하고 가자. 밥도 먹고.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
GG.
At last! The moment I've been waiting
오.
for. Allow me to gather these up. This ox cart's seen better days.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
One cannot be too careful.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master. If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry something. Take care.
어,
We know
대동굴이네.
not what perils this place holds. Keep stout of heart and clear of mind. Feast your eyes on this!
와.
Excellent. I could have done no better. Think nothing of it. Not bad, are you?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
던전에 보스몹 있는 거 처음 봐. 가자.
Walk like a Puritan, but fill one with bitter.
가자.
Falter. Get out that
가자.
prevail.
떨어뜨려. 연타. 자. 떨어뜨려. 야야야야야야야야야야야야. 어딨어? 나 살려줘. 나 살려줘. 도망가자. 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 됐어, 왔다. 아하.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
됐다.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
던전에 보스몹 있는 거 처음 봐. 역시 대동굴인가? 오, 보물상자. 아, 이게 진짜 보물상자지, 씨. 오.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
야, 이게 대동굴이지.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
이 정도는 돼야 대동굴이다.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
그 메두사의 머리로 석화 안 시켜도 되겠지?
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
There you are. I was wondering, remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. Marvelous.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Positively splendid.
If you regret this.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear.
뭐야, 됐네.
Draw near. All the better to see the show.
아니, 생각해보니까 죽어도 모산 할 수 있잖아. 그냥 죽인 다음에 그려. 어? 죽인 다음에 그려도 되지.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
A show of appreciation is always welcome.
아, 가는 길도 멀단 말이야.
Decisions.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
저 위에 뭐 있네.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. To the hustle then! I knew you would prevail, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. A resounding success! On my way!
Arrows are of little use to us at present, I fear.
You never know. We might find a use for them. Yon statue is swathed in mystery. Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
저 조각상까지 다 있는 건가? 조각상까지 가봐?
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
Splendid.
탐험은 나중에 하자. 야, 얘 뭐야?
Our foe stumbles! One more push ought to bring it down! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Nasty, my curative magics are at your disposal. Hold right there.
와우. 좋았다.
Hello. One of the targets my own master had well. I should like to see it done. Lend me a hand.
This brute has quite a temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Too easily done.
남자들.
It is imperative we look our approach to the ground for aggressive advantage.
I don't dare attempt such a feat alone, but together I can manage it.
좋았다.
Tis done. Thank you. I'm overjoyed to have the military task the master set for me. Splendid.
있나? 가자.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
뭐야?
harm shall come to you.
You're gonna regret that. I shot
Be they friends? Clearly not.
regret that first. Come on, have at it. Didn't mean it's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Feast your eyes on this!
And I take the rest. And I take the rest.
Enough.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you. Be at ease. I am here, by your side.
맞아, 호위임무지 저거.
Just hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
간병마굴 여기 갔었나?
This cannot be.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
You've my gratitude. Consider it my thanks for all you've
뻥으로 줘. 그렇지. 가자. 썼네? 나가자. 왔었던 데야.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
언덕이라 그런가 왜 이렇게 못 올라와? 응? 처리해.
Prepare yourself.
에라이.
Behold the view. The entire landscape lies before us. The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
Stay right there. There. I'll be with you in a trice.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins,
아,
No room for carelessness.
허리 날리는 거 봐. 잘 탔다. 에이.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Blessed be we servants. Have you some business?
This quiet makes me itch to any
Sorry, sir.
Time to hit the sack.
This ox cart you've got to pay a full.
Not a chance.
아, 야, 야, 야. 진짜 태우지 마.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
One of us has been silenced.
그러지 않네.
Oi! Over here!
I can tell surely I'm over to a day
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
This quiet makes me itch to cause a go.
The moat is just another opportunity to improve.
이거를 다 하나씩 써야 되나?
We must rest.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
왜 집에서 요리는 못하지?
The moat is just another opportunity to improve.
No sense travelling when I'm happiest here.
Looking for all invitation. Bit of a tricky situation.
My services don't come cheap, ma.
마뱀의 돌뼈?
And you're welcome.
Time for an early supper.
I don't what they used to be.
My fangs.
No hurry to leave.
Well met.
I'm not sure what to do.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
No. hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen wheresoever that journey may take us.
Have a look.
The monster's really scary. I've never seen one.
This job better be worth it. Well met, sir. How
그거 다음에는 마검사 한번 키워보고 싶은데.
Hi! No need to overthink.
어. 이 아래 있구나. 음.
it, you can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and many thanks.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Interested in my wares?
'Tis my duty.
이거 직업 레벨 만렙 버서커 만렙 찍고 마검사 하자. 너무 느려. 재미는 있는데 너무 느려. 공방이랑 무기점이 따로 있네. 가보자.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The things I could do with an ox cart full of gold.
This ox cart can't let you on till you've paid.
There's a waste of time. No one's listening quiet. Something. No shortage of easy things. It's all said. I shall suffer no one to disturb this peace.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Here for my liking.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Like a new bit of excitement in my life.
Oi! Keep out!
멋대로 들어가지 말도록 해놓고서 들여 보내주는 건 뭐야?
At least I have my life. That's something. Go on, have a look.
뭐야 이거? 시동고. 내가 버린 건가 봐.
I end up feeling
여기 땅에 떨어진 아이템은 죽었다 깨어나도 안 없어지나 봐.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
야 여기 간만이네. 여기 간만이야.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart? Honestly, I follow. There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox
한국
cart,
유령
but I've
차.
heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
베르너스에서도 이미 퀘스트가 너무 엄청 많은가 봐.
Materials, eh?
아직도.
I shan't deny. They have their uses.
What, pray tell?
Perhaps I'll have a nap.
아이씨, 존나.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is at... My word! It would appear I overestimated your ability. You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage.
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
I know Clark wasn't pleased, but that was the best I could...
I swear I'll wring that incompetent sculptor.
아니 이거 내가 뭐 잘못한 거야?
I'll go and open the chest. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
아니 그니까 이게 그 메두사 머리로 뭘 이렇게 해야 되나 봐. 어? 아이 참. 모르겠다.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
So tired. I barely been to target on top of all else.
I'm the predicament.
여기. 오케이. 가자. 또 온다.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Good. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go an ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right. If 'twere no...
I know. And I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me...
뭐야? 뭐 해야 돼? 돈 인신매매는 불법이다. 알선한 병사에게 이야기를 들어봐야 할 듯하다. 이야기를 듣는다.
I've done naught worth following me over. Pray let me go. Hold, I beg you. Oh, I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange by, I know. But you have to understand, my gambling debts, I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I'll give you all the gold I got today. I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again. I suppose 'twas too...
Many thanks. Worry not, he'll receive.
왕궁 관계자?
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while? Do take care not to stray so far next time.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of exercise.
This might contain useful information. Shall we take a closer look?
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from them. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of... However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, we ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being... I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, but yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely
실력을
location.
폰으로 변장한다는 대기 장소로 가는
I leave
방법도
the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
차를 쫓는다. 이 차를 한번 쫓아보자. 폰으로
That
변장.
looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
폰으로 변장하는 방법은 모르겠으니까 일단 간단하게 1차원적으로 할 수 있는 걸 해보자.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
I've a modest talent for spotting material.
없는데? 없어. 유령차를 쫓는다.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
뭐야 쟤? 뭐해?
Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really seem to stumble into Saurian territory? The Arisen has been cleansed.
No harm shall come to you.
아니 유령차 어떻게 하냐고.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Huzzah! You've done it!
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest. Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed?
That was superb, Arisen.
this are generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
아까 우차를 따라갔어야 됐나봐. 이거 어떻게 깨냐 또. 여기 어디야? 다른 거 하자, 다른 거.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. I quite agree.
아이고. 검색해보자. 버그인가?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
그냥 우차 자체가 안 보이는데?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I
자고
wouldn't give
올까?
for a bowl of...
How are we to get through this door?
자고 오자.
Where was I headed?
안녕하세요.
Shall we get some rest then?
아직 초회차.
Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our
게임이 너무
spirits.
어려워요 저는.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?
여기 아닌데. 이거 게임 다 깼어요? 지금 유령우차 하려고 하고 있거든요. 퀘스트가 좀 어려워서 좀 공략 보면서 하고 있어요.
As you say, I shall remain here till you give the word.
그래가지고 지금 좀 이거 알고 있으면 좀 알려줘요. 저. 나 근데 왜 우차가 사라졌어? 아, 있다.
What's this? Only pawn. Suppose it's all the same.
됐다.
Oh, it's cold out. Fine, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fine. Now I'm jumping in shit.
파탈은 갔어요.
We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
이제 파탈 갔다가 그 우울한 조각가인가? 그거 하려고 왔는데 이제 이거 하라 그래가지고 여기 어디야? 여기서 뭐 해요? 때리면 되나 저기는 쟤네들? 힘 좋네. 야, 씨.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at
What's the hold up? Get in!
치. 이런 근육에 맞으면은 가지 한 번에.
How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are a queer lot. They say you'll do whatever the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea.
특별히 뭘 목표로 하는 건 없는데
I've never seen one of you.
일단 그냥
That says a lot.
뭐 엔딩 한번 보고
As some would
또
tell,
할지 말지는 이제 그때 정해야 돼서.
targets for new recruits undergoing spear training.
지금 벌써 4월인데 4월에
Others say your life
나오는 게임들이 좀 많아서
mixed out like juice from a grape.
근데 엔딩 보기도 힘들 것 같은데 지금.
Evidence of batal.
퀘스트 되게 많네
Did
보니까.
that scare you, Amy of mine? It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to it.
이거 그 메인 퀘스트만 따라가면 바로 엔딩 볼 수 있는 건가?
May our parting be brief.
여기 또 어디야? 아 메인 퀘만 하면은 일단 엔딩을 볼 수 있는 거구나.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating with. Let's see for us.
아, 때리지 마. 때리지 마.
Build your own.
You going to fight back?
Battle is best avoided here.
But they do seem to
Ha!
know.
They're just taking it.
도망 다녀야지. 맞아야 되나?
Ball. Just like hitting
아! 야, 씨, 쳤냐? 때리지 마.
Enough!
좋았어.
That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages. Have you prepared the cargo with to carry alongside them? No. Well, get moving. We're off.
근데 이거를 2회차, 3회차씩 해야 되나요?
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Perhaps a more thorough examination is required here.
뭐야?
Wait, you're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our...
얼씨구?
Take that!
얼씨구? 어?
On my way. Thank you kindly.
저는 일단 이거 엔딩 보고
Be at ease.
아마
I'm
지금
here.
엘든링 DLC 나오는 것 때문에 일단 1차만 하고 엘든링으로 넘어가야 될 것 같은데. 야, 왜 나만 이렇게 맞냐? 얘는 되게 쉽거든. 아, 이렇게 뭐야 네임드야 뭐야? 엘든링 딱 꽂으네. 아, 아니 저는 그 엘든링을 1회차는 했는데 이게 방송으로 한 게 아니라 가지고 처음부터 다시 해야 돼. 얘 왜 아파하냐? 그래서 지금 그치 엘든링이 진짜 재밌는데 너무 괴로워. 스트레스 너무 많이 받아. 그래서 이거 다시 해야 돼. 지금 저는 그래도 이거는 처음 하니까 그냥 탐험하는 맛에 재밌어서 하는데 엘든링은 이제 한번 해봤던 거니까 뭐랄까 잘 만들고 재밌는데 재미는 있는데 군대를 다시 한번 가는 느낌이랄까? 다 아니까? DLC 준비를 해야 돼서 다시 해야 돼. 여기 뭐야? 여기 어떻게 왜 진행을 안 해?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
이제 베른트한테 다시 가면 되는구나. 저는 지금 PC요, PC. 컴퓨터.
I must earn the people's faith.
여기 뭐야? 안 가본 데 많아요, 여기. 싹 돌아야 돼, 지금. 여기는. 여기 싹 한 바퀴 돌아야 돼. 여기 어디야?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled. He may seek to strike again. Yet I fear... And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
아니 이렇게 퀘스트 하는데 중간중간에 자꾸 퀘스트를 받으니까 이것도 해야 되고 저것도 해야 되고 약간 HD 그 집중력 장애 그것처럼 지금 왔다 갔다 하게 만드니까 얘네가 게임 자체가 너무 힘들어. 하나에 집중해서 해야 되는데 ADHD인가? 아니 그럼 아침에 오라고 하면 또 아침에 가야 되잖아. 지금 가면 되네? 맞나? 또 이러다가 또 이제 유령우차 하는 거 까먹고 또.
We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
And Sir Arisen, you've
맞네?
come just in, Sir Armhild. 'Tis my pleasure to present to you.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without
Indeed, we are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
아 미안해. 회사의 임무를 찾아야 된다. 이건 시간 제한 있는 또 퀘스트가 있으니까. 아니 근데 머리를 묶은 상태이며 지난번 습격 시 오른팔에 부상을 입었다고 한다. 머리를 묶고 오른팔에 부상을 입은 사람. 봐봐. 보통 이런 퀘스트가
We
이게
ask that all be spared. We ask that, and we ask that a day may come when
딱 눈을 띄게 해놓는단 말이지.
porn, and every
머리를 묶고
Sir Arisen, Her Majesties, have you located the road?
오 여기 어딘가에?
Just about anywhere. Someone's asking for a drubbing.
오른팔 부상 있는 사람이 없는데? 머리를 묶었어. 얘인가? 칼? 아 여기 있다. 근데 머리를 묶지 않았는데?
May thine hallowed fire burn through us and cleanse our
이 빡빡이 아니야,
souls of
빡빡이?
all that is base. We swear fealty unto thee.
나 잡는다.
Originator of warmth, prosperity, and shelter.
아니에요?
We ask naught but thy blessing in return for our devotion.
머리를 묶었는데?
This looks as good a place as any.
얘인가?
Her Majesty's supplications are drawing to a close, Sir Arisen. Could it be that the rogue has not...
때리고. 아 여기 있다. 아니. 아 저기요.
the Empress.
Such a dreadful thing. I do...
To think, even with the events of this day threaten to
아니.
sour relations
아니
twixt
쳐다본
peace and
사람을
tragedy.
잡아야지.
Now is not our someone, O Empress.
The Empress is...
알았어. 이거 다시 못하나? 그래 8,500원 주네.
I owe my very...
아 8 아니 8,500원 줘 받았으면 됐지. 됐어 난 만족해. 뭐 이거 원래 범인 잡으면 뭐 줘요? 돈만? 아이템 안 주고? 다른 아이템 주는 거 없이 돈만 더 줘요? 아, 연기 퀘스트가 있었구나.
Call it a hunch,
그게 아닌데?
but methinks we'll be back here at some point or other.
Mayhap we will know what needs to be done in time.
어쩔 수 없지 뭐. 과유불급이야. 8,500원 받았으면 됐어. 나 얼마 있어? 나 5만 9천 원밖에 없어. 6만 원밖에 없어. 아니 설명을 잘해줘야지. 사람이 욕심이 많으면 안 돼. 아쉬운 건 아쉬운 대로 넘어가고. 아니 여기가 아니잖아. 아, 또 저희 마을까지 또 우차 타고 가야겠네 또.
This ox cart's bound, for can't let you on till you've paid.
가자. 게임이 재밌긴 한데 방송할 때 말 좀 하자. 방송할 때 이게 할 말도 많이 없고 좋댔다. 아이씨 또 부셔버렸다.
It seems we have been ready for a foe. Might be not even ready for our
We must spare no effort against this foe. Let
떨어져.
him suffer the
여기 쓰러진 거냐? 이게 뭐야? 저 우차 부수면은 저거 다시 복구 안 해주나?
Thank you. Have no fear.
이거 우차 부서졌는데? 아이고 걸어가야겠네.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you.
아파.
Want to make it fairly scratch. The tide of battle can turn in an instant. Let us send this quick.
그러니까 이렇게 길거리에다 버리는 시간이 너무 많아서 게임은 잘 만들고 재밌는데 난 개인적으로 되게 재밌다고 생각하는데 방송할 때 보는 사람들은 지루할 것 같아.
I want you.
방송 안 하고 그냥 게임 하면 재밌을 것 같아. 느긋하게 하면은.
I cannot take another moment.
This isn't worth my
Show what you're made of, cuz.
We defeated a fearsome foe. And what fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life?
뭐야 올라가지네?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm behind you.
Well met. Seem I require some assistance. My thanks, sir.
돌아가야 되네. 안 갈래. 안 갈래. 돌아가야 돼. 안 가. 돌아가봤자 돈 뭐 한 1,000원 주더만. 1,000원, 2,000원 주더만. 1,000원, 2,000원.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
근데 따라다니다가 뭐 몬스터 만나서 죽으면 자기 손해지 뭐. 좋지 뭐. 사람들 많아지고 다같이. 약간 몸빵용 케이크랄까? 봐봐, 벌써 몬스터 나타났네. 내가 봤을 때 여기서 죽을 것 같은데 쟤는? 안 맞았어. 이리 와봐. 여기다 써보자. 아! 어퍼컷 맞았다. 어퍼컷. 너도 맞아. 어어어. 캔슬다. 좋았다. 이리 와봐. 또 안 맞았다. 대가리 맞았다.
This fruit has quite the temper. I cannot use their rage to power it. Understand?
아구렌 장사 없어. 뭘 줘? 볼래?
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Go where your help is needed.
You'll want to remove that one, and soon.
킹콩 같다. 킹콩. 야, 왜 따라오지? 그거 저건 최상급 짐승고기. 내 폰은 나중에
Mighty indeed, Arisen.
빌려도 될 것 같아요. 레벨 몇이에요?
though. 'Twould appear such a statue is to be found in Batal as well. Let us approach, that we might examine it further.
55. 이거 만렙이 몇이에요?
I hope ha! They are right to fear us.
999?
The mark of a champion to prevail.
한 달 뒤쯤에 이제 만렙 찍었다고 유튜브 영상 나오겠다. 혼중 204? 그러면 지금 200 되면 진짜 높은 거네.
This ox cart seemed
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
아, 야. 야, 때리지 마.
Doused in smoke. Stay with me, Risen. Wait right there.
Taking the lot.
Thank you. Be at ease. I am here, by your side.
레벨이 높아도 공격력이 그렇게 안 높다. 왜지?
And I take the rest.
Down your arms.
이렇게 못 올라가.
fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
보석.
Now that is a surprise.
버더컨은 기본 공격이 짱이야. 끝났나?
My fate is sealed. How dare you!
This is where That's enough.
Let me get that.
너 쟤 저기서 뭐해?
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
이거 망치네.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items.
몇 시야? 1시 40분?
I had an inkling you'd bring us here, Arisen.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
됐어.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
아이고 뛰어가야 되네. 그래도 멀지 않네. 중간에 세서 딴짓만 안 하면 빨리 갈 것 같은데.
Wait to find out what's inside.
엘든링처럼 말이라도 좀 주지.
I will protect you.
누구야?
Right where I want you. One of us has been doused inside. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
이거 버섯컷 잡랩 다 올리면 마검사 하려고요. 직업 못 키워요 캐릭터?
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each
소승자.
trial as it comes.
소생자가 그건가? 무기 이것저것 다 쓰는 거?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
근데 무기 이것저것 다 쓰면 단점이 뭐예요? 그 캐릭터 스킬이 좀 깊이가 좀 얕나? 다른 그 직업보다? 전용 직업보다? 다른 직업 잡렙을 다 올리면 소생자도 같이 스킬을 쓸 수 있는 거구나. 아, 마스터 스킬을. 문 열어. 보니까 나 레벨 35라서 폰도 다시 고용해야 되네.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your... Go on through.
뭐야? 안 하던 짓을 해.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What am I supposed to do about it?
네, 드래곤즈 도그마 1을 안 해봤는데 난 참 이게 재밌다고 생각은 하는데 좀 불편하긴 해도
You can almost smell the
현실성 있는 게 확실히 좋아. 취향은 맞는데 나이가 있어서 너무 어려워. 퀘스트가 너무 난해하게 오면은 어려워서 직관적으로 알려주질 않으니까
There's a
얘네가
ladder here.
힌트만 주고 말로 힌트만 주고 던져주고 뭐 해라 이러는데 어서 뭘 해야 되지 이러고 있는 거지.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
기본적으로 이거 중세 유럽 판타지를 좋아해서
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have, I see. So they would, the staff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal, yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded and given such perilous tasks. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent, you have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence is most valuable.
Now the Queen Regent's hand in this will be plain for all to see.
이게 어려운 게 근데 얘는 퀘스트를 어렵게 뭐라 그래, 퀘스트를 이제 좀 따라가기 전투가 어려운 건 아닌데 퀘스트 따라가기가 좀 어렵게 만드니까 메인 퀘스트는 뭐 그냥 잘 하게끔 만들어 놓은 것 같은데 차라리 엘든링처럼 어려운 게 좀 낫지. 맞아, 서브가 그냥 뭐 가다가 이렇게 가다가 있고 뭐 하라 그러는데 또 저기 가서 뭐 하라 그러고. 난 재밌어. 근데 봐봐, 벌써 안 한 거 많잖아. 이렇게 수녀 어디서 체포하냐고 증거. 그냥 가서 체포하면 되나?
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
폰을 좀 바꾸자. 레벨 낮은 거를 좀 바꿔야겠다.
Go on then. Tell me of your latest.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing.
없어.
Guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
마법사만 바꾸면 되나? 지금 레벨이? 35, 35, 34, 32. 쟤도 바꿔야겠다 그냥. 어디 보자.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
나는 잘 깎은 폰을 할 거야. 나의 폰 고용 기준은 잘 깎아야 돼.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear.
잠깐만, 안 보여. 잘 깎았나? 이 정도면 잘 깎았어.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
이 정도면 됐어. 만족해.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long. I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
됐다. 다음은 마법사. 아니야, 이걸 잘 깎아야 돼. 그래도 확실히 레벨이 올라가면 올라갈수록 잘 깎아, 사람들이. 오. 약간 아이린 닮았다, 아이린. 이 친구는 딱 자기 취향으로 깎은 것 같아. 키도 작고 마법사 같다 진짜로. 옷도 잘
Should you need
입혀놨네.
to communicate in elf? Fish.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
Delighted to meet you. Especially if we...
됐어.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick.
나도
They
열심히
just become restless and flippant and won't
했는데
keep the arisen.
이쁘게 만든 사람들 진짜
How
많다.
terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
이쁘게 만든 사람들 진짜 많아. 빈손이야, 다 빈손. 더워. 내가 뭐 하려고 그랬더라. 이거랑 이것도 해야 되는구나. 근데 게임은 잘 만들었어. 근데 이게 좀 뭔가 몬스터가 길거리에 돌아다니는 몬스터가 너무 다 똑같아서 그건 좀 그렇더라.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
몬스터 종류만 조금만 더 늘렸어도 뭐야?
A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of your aid. He's requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you and bear in mind that
You have your orders. Read them and
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
이걸 왜 여섯 개씩이나 줘? 이거 봐봐. 그냥 씨 뭐 가다가 그냥 뭐 퀘스트 그냥 주잖아. 그냥 가다가 그냥 뭐 길거리에서 그냥 퀘스트 주는 거야 그냥. 아 근데 퀘스트 진짜 많나 보다. 그리고 이렇게 주는 거 보면. 이 많은 퀘스트의 다양함을 몬스터 쪽으로도 좀 했으면 어땠을까? 퀘스트는 이렇게 많은데 어디야? 가보자. 여기구나.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
그나저나 나 잠레벨이 하나가 안 오르네. 자 마검사 하고 싶은데.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
랜턴 왜? 랜턴이 필요한 거야?
I knew you would prevail.
랜턴 쾌야 뭐야?
Thus resigning myself to my fate. I lament this holy night.
레벨은 오르는데
Materials, eh?
잠레벨이 안 올라.
I shan't deny. They have their uses.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you.
방금 봤어? 우차가 하늘에서 떨어졌어.
Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none of the Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. This we cannot
우차가
accept.
없었는데 하늘에서 이렇게 뚝 떨어졌어.
A quiet day. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's esque.
Foul brigand!
There's no need for theater. Here's a surprise. We met at the
Ah,
Fair
그러네.
warning, cuz this craven.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injure.
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Bragnall from the tavern. Now, two parties after our age. Which is the more deserving?
야, 나 때리지 마라.
Yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
이거 둘 중 하나 선택해야 되는 건가?
Oh no!
아, 결과는 같아? 그냥 가구엔 장사 없다고.
Look how many women we count among our number.
야 우차 부셔진다. 일로 와서 싸워. 일로 와서 싸워. 안 부셔지나? 이거는?
Shame. But I suppose that's how it goes. Today's just not my day. Follow after me if you can. Succeed.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
가자. 쫓아서.
We've got choppers!
금색 대왕 풍뎅이. 혼자 가게 된다. 근데 이게 파티가 많아서 좋은데 다 같이 하는 거 같고 더 좋은데 단점이 좀 복잡해. 내가 뭘 안 해도 돼. 심지어 봐봐. 벌써 뭐 하나 나타나면은 무슨 아야야 누가 좀 때려라 씨. 뭐 고블린 하나 나타나는데 무슨 그렇게 무슨 필살기 마법 하나 막 쓰고 막 마법 막 쓰고 막 분리자도 나오는 거 봐. 그니까 그냥 내가 지나가면은 뭐 그냥 다 죽어 그냥. 난 할 게 없어 사실. 재밌고 좋은데 뭔가 좀 프라이즈를 좀 진달까 내가?
Ah, a material. Useful things these.
유튜브 보니까 이제는 아예 각성자가 맞았다? 폰이 죽인다. 맞는 말이지. 얼씨구?
Master?
좋아.
Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
야, 내가 떨어졌으면 니들도 같이 떨어져야지.
Grace, he can exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
어디? 어?
We meet again.
1대1로 싸우자. 야, 1대1로 싸우자.
You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to fight still. So long as he escaped, I'd wait. Speaking of, I was to tell you, I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain? I suppose.
가자. 예이. 어휴 깜짝이야 씨. 못 올라갔네. 요즘 유튜브 보니까 이제 아예 폰은 웨이트 그 기다리게 시켜놓고 혼자서 싸우는 영상 많이 찍더만. 안 맞았다. 그 사람들 폰은 그 다른 사람들 폰은 다 그냥 해고하고 불만 그것도 괜찮겠네.
The list of those who can afford his service makes for a duller life. Though I can't say still, I hunger for a real battlefield. Where a single... You gave me a taste of it earlier, though. Been a while. I'm not sure what's brought me. I suppose I'll have a few drinks.
뭐야, 끝났네?
That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. But Augustine is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vernon, and so I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of rather, your name was on the list of persons to... In short, you had been... Mark my words. If you'd carried on with... You'd not have stood a chance against all that. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough. Still, I've got to wonder where... One thing's for certain. You must have power, but why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen true. What? 'Tis a small world indeed. I've no business here.
만약에 2회차를 하게 된다면
Let's press on.
자,
Judging from the flow of air here, the exit
다른 사람들
can't be
폰은
far.
다 해고하고 마법사 하나 키워가지고 그냥 힐만 하고 버프만 하게 해가지고 둘이 다녀보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠다.
Fancy hiring me on?
그게 게임을 하는데 더 본질적으로 재미는 있을 것 같아. 어려워도. 너무 여기는 지금 폰도 만약에 그 친구 폰을 빌려서 하면은 나는 레벨이 막 20인데 친구 폰은 막 50이고 이러면은 본질적으로 이 게임이 이제 정말로 그 전투의 재미는 폰이 다 가져가는 거야, 사실상. 엘든링 같은 느낌도 좀 받고 싶은 거지.
Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves
뭐야, 얘는
a real
결국
battle.
못
We'll see
나와?
each other again. You can count on that.
끝났나?
We are reunited at last, Master.
종료.
I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
That's that then.
엔딩쯤에. 근데 젠장할
So, this
보상이 없네.
Ambrosius fellow possesses knowledge of the Godsway. Then we had best seek him out.
이것 봐. 저
Ah, yes.
의상도 참 잘 만들었다. 얘는 누군지 몰라도.
Follow me.
A guide is most welcome.
뭐야? 나왔는데?
When next our paths will cross.
뭐야? 없어졌어.
Right. Just follow me.
여기 어디지? 이게 괴르코 대동굴. 아니 방금 나왔는데 말 거니까 사라졌어.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Is there no way to reach it?
여기에도 뭐가 있나 본데? 괴르코 대동굴. 나 여기 한번 가보고 싶었는데, 이렇게 쭉 와보고 싶었는데.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
가자. 이제 다시 바탈로 가야 돼.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
용이다. 죽는다.
This brute has quite the temper. Aim for the creature's heart. Still ain't fault if you don't retreat, but it can be done. Strike at the hard while it's slow.
죽는다. 물량 먹는다. 나는 꼬리만 노리면 돼. 좋았다. 와우. 얘는 머리가 아닌가? 얘는 가슴인가봐. 공간. 날라간다, 날라간다. 자, 여기서 줄 사람. 잠깐만. 한모아. 맞았어? 맞았어, 안 맞았어. 그렇지. 그렇지. 한모 한 방만. 그렇지. 근데 딜이 별론데? 이게 더 나아? 아니야. 도망가. 쳐맞지 말고 도망가. 쳐맞지 말고. 아파. 좋았다. 어퍼컷. 잡았다.
Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill. Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
나 여기 하부마을 가야 되는데 하부마을 좀 들려야겠다.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
마검사 직업 좀 얻고 가야겠어.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
하이퍼님 양갈비 먹어봤어요? 가다 보면 또 용 하나 나오던데. 그래도 잡아야겠다. 양갈비. 여기 얘네 이거 그 야영할 때 요리하면은 그 뭐야 사진이 동영상 그 사진이 양갈비잖아.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
나는 개인적으로 소고기랑 그 돼지고기보다 양갈비를 좀 좋아해서 이 야영에서 요리만 하면은 그 양갈비 나오니까 맛있겠다.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder, what lies at its bottom?
I'll carefully conserve my
아이 말 좀 걸지 마. 알았구나.
Quite the temper. It's not like fair. Right now. Well, it's right where it hurts. Stilling its pulse with no means, but it can be done. Open your eyes.
나 살려줘.
From us. When our curators run out, we're done for. I know not what you said. But of course, you may depend upon me. My thanks. What would I be without your rhythm?
야 도망가냐? 설마? 야 도망을 가네? 야 지가 잡아보라며. 어이가 없네.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
어디서 또 만나? 그 맞아. 그 지금 자꾸 폰들이 가다가 조각상 가보라고 하는데 조각상 가면 뭐 있어요?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
아니 씨, 지가 잡으라고 해놓고서 도망가는 게 어딨어? 됐어?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
왔다네.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How?
오 용혈정은 1,500원씩이 나오네.
Might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
아,
No
탐구
purchases to be
심해지는
made today, I
거.
see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint. Arisen.
여기는 또 퀘스트 없나?
Welcome, sir.
야 이거 멋있는데?
Doubly so if hope to see you again.
돈이 너무 없다. 그 유튜브에서 보니까 돈 버는 것도 나오던데 한번 해야 되나? 사과 팔아가지고.
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style all my patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose. 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the aye. For so long as we are united.
아, 됐다. 그 유튜브 보니까 사과 사다가 썩어가는 사과로 만들어서 그걸 99개 만들어가지고 어디야? 저기 사막나라 이름이 기억이 안 나냐? 여기 바탈에다 팔면은 그 99개 만들어서 썩어가는 사과랑 썩어가는 포도인가? 그 두 개 만들어서 팔면은 한 5만원 한 번 할 때마다 5만원 벌더라고요. 그거 1시간 하면은 뭐 한 10만원 20만원 번다고 하던데 15만원? 유튜브에 있더라고요. 좀 번거로운데 메르베인가? 메르베에서 사과를 근데 이게 되게 노가다에라서 해가지고 바크 바탈에다가 썩어가는 사과 썩어가는 포도를 만들면 그걸 팔면 이제 그걸 주는 거지. 그 한 번에 5만원. 그래서 그걸 1시간 정도 하면은 한 10만원인가 20만원인가.
That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought...
여기에 있나 보구나.
go there first. What say you, Arisen? A good sleep will ensure...
공방으로 가면 되려나?
A good sleep does wonders. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Some of us get confused.
로커의 공방.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Well met, sir.
I'll take any chance. Think on my troubles.
Can't put a price on.
Someday, I'll forge a blade fit to slay a dragon.
These writings could be of import. Let's have a...
Look then.
용정의 직검 여기가 아니야? 용정의 직검을 가지고 와야 되나?
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining.
Hi! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not to lose. And you might even. Many thanks.
그러니까 직업 한 번 바꾸면 아이템을 싹 바꿔야 돼가지고.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
The world's changing. Not sure how much.
최대 스태미나가 적정량 증가한다.
Longer I can keep being open. It's tough, but in my line of business, patience is always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
May this day bring delights new and old.
잠깐만, 내가 뭐 하려고 했지?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
이거 보자.
Let's go.
My joints have been aching something fierce of late.
All I need right here.
Looking for aught in particular?
What to do for supper tonight?
I'm about ready to fall. Would that I could shed my tears. This will be my name they think of.
Try as I might, I always get a bit on my clothes.
Someday.
If 'tis a black... Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? Now here's a masterwork of craft, but as I've said, I've laid down my tools. Well, why are you still standing?
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
Still hit my smithing days and...
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been an fat, though he's always been a bit...
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel!
Of course you can. You go enjoy us. Hang about, eh? When he... Twas till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but should you succeed, I reckon he'll change. Now, true to its sort, you'll want to cast your eyes about. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the Galia's sword.
If you can bring us some glimmer coal, as I've said, you'll want to cast your eyes about Digger's ruins. That's...
But be sure to buy
skulls if you want to be soft god.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
다 올랐다. 잡랩. 에이, 마을을 또 갔다 가야겠네. 잠깐만 갔다가 가자. 나 마검사로 전직할래.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Have a look. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it.
장비 어빌리티도 6개밖에 못 끼는 애들은 그렇네. 조금만 더 늘려주지. 아방.
You've not.
장비 사야죠. 나중에 일단은 이렇게 키우고 아쳐도 결국은 이거 모든 거의 직업을 다 키워서 이 어빌리티 스킬을 잘 조합해서 해야 되는 것 같은데.
To lose, and you might even make a new. Many thanks.
A mystic spear hand. 'Tis a vocation inaccessible to pawns.
폰들은 가질 수 없는 직업이다.
beyond our reach.
좋았다.
Not a care in the world. Well met. Maybe I'll keep it right here.
요건.
Oh dear, I'd never knew.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellence.
이건 장비 좀 살 수 있네.
Service. At a fair price. Do come again. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer... excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
야, 드디어 그 도둑놈 가면에서 벗어났네. 야, 이 매력적인 신비로운 눈을 항상 못 보여줬는데.
Customer then. That changes things.
Nothing makes me
My services don't.
오미야, 저기 가봐. 힘들어 죽겠어. 아, 큰일 났다. 칼 하나에 45,000원이다.
Come cheap, mine. And come again when you've more
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying.
큰일 났다. 제모의 크라운. 노블 자켓. 잠깐만. 야. 그나마 바지는 안 바꿔도 되네. 무관의 숄더 케이프는 방어력을 1로 올려주는 거야? 이건 그냥 거의 그냥 디자인 보고 사라 이거네. 지금 여기다가 돈을 쓸 그때가 지금 때가 아닌데 지금.
But don't you dare. Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
I've had calls and I shan't resist.
Look around if you must. But my services don't.
그래. 일단은 무기가 먼저지. 무기가 먼저야. 그래, 이건 이렇게 하자. 아, 좋다. 아, 너무 좋다. 도마뱀 경피? 도마뱀 경피.
You're welcome.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to
27,000원 됐어. 27,000원.
We can't afford to cut corners.
This headache's driving me
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
잠깐만. 여기서 뭐 무슨 소리가 나는데? 어쭈구리? 그리폰이다, 그리폰. 이게 뭐지? 오. 오, 좋구만.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
좋구만. 투자할만 하구만.
Dare I say
뭣도
it?
있고.
We trounced our foe.
일단은 버서커는 너무 느려. 이동기가 너무 느려. 일단 다 좋은데 이동기가 너무 느려서 못 쓰겠어. 저 아래 뭐가 있네?
There's no need to make it. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet. I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all. My magics are at your disposal.
들어왔다. 자, 기다려 해봐. 나 혼자 싸우지 마.
Pray, cast that magic again.
아니, 방패 가드를 못 뚫네.
One of us has been poisoned.
요즘 마력 하려는 거. 잠깐만 살려줘봐.
I'll save you. Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
잠깐만, 나 개 두드러 맞는데? 잠깐만 살려줘봐.
Am I the only one getting...
아니.
What about? Yes, Master? You require assistance?
필요 없어서 그런가?
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Poison is it not?
A cavern, of all things.
It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it. It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Grim ogre, Master!
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. You have been distracted with a woman in sight. If we strike, now is our best chance. Hurry! How do you like that? This brute has quite the temper. Might be not pleased to arrange to our advantage.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. You must spare no effort to
상관 없구만.
Any last words? Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
뭐 이거 아니었네? 뭐 어디야? 아 여기가 아니네. 잘못 왔네.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
게임이 참 디테일한 게 언덕에선 스태미나가 또 잘 안 찬다? 재밌는 게임이야.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
깜짝이야, 뭔 소리야.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Lucky us. That's worth it. My magics are at command poison is a nasty affliction. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
That was a skillful bit of fingering. You do your vocation proud.
뭐야, 왜 페페 왜 죽었어?
Forgive me for being a person.
That was superb, Arisen. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
아, 창열탄 이거구나. 15개를 구해야 돼.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Strike with fire fury.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling. Be sure to keep your wits about you.
A fantastic find. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
평탄. 오.
Weather this pleasant makes me want to kip somewhere with a nice breeze. One would think we are on our way to a picnic to hear you talk.
That's just what I was thinking.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling? We've got them on the run!
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the arisen in our midst.
One of us has been poisoned!
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
창 형탄이 많지가 않네. 자, 엄청 주고 다녀야겠네. 아, 이게 확률로
Hang in there,
나오는
Master!
거구나.
I'm coming to assist!
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? A Gore Minotaur! This is not a foe to be challenged lightly.
걔는 왜 가서 혼자 죽었어?
Hurting yet? This spell will empower you! Elemental magic! Might be not use their rage to our advantage. Fear not, 'tis well in hand. To press on, I will fight our odds here. Well now, I'm not sure.
우리 해피가 없으니까 좀 힘드네. 인진의 반지.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? That was some quick thinking. My own master will wish to hear of this, I'm sure.
이상 주어라.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it. It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future. This ought to suffice. Unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
좋았다.
You have my support. Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine. Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
잠깐만. 끝났네?
If your pack grows overfull, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
어디서 뚝 떨어졌어 얘.
I'll get that for you.
뭐야 왜 난 못 올라가? 어이가 없네.
Rather valuable.
아니야.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
와우 찰나의 미석.
Slime! There! Oh, the Arisen soaked to the bone. With this, my magic are yours to wield.
그게 뭐지?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
이건가 아닌가? 이게 어디야?
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
내가 아직 뭘 못 본 게 많은가 봐. 뭘 밀라고 했는데?
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
나가자. 가자.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble along.
So, the path splits here.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
I shan't let them harm you.
아, 나 이씨.
Good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Surely a rest can wait till after the family.
아, 배고파.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
아, 살려줘.
You'll not live to regret it.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the arisen in our midst.
이게 뭐람? 다 터지네, 다 터져. 그냥.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've wrapped you, see?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. Let all that wind go to waste. Well aimed, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less potent. give to be inside with a mug of warm ale? Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
페이퍼님 언제 자요? 저 3시 반이네.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
뭐야, 페페 어디 갔어?
We offer excellent service. Do come again.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
쟤왜 이렇게 느려?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. At a fair price. Always a pleasure. Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service at a fair. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be to do? I'll take any
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. My services don't
도마금경피.
come cheap. You're welcome.
I'm in no hurry to leave. Go on, have a look.
From the hunting for one day.
Hi! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change.
우준 마력 칼날을 쓸만하나?
It on a whim. Many thanks.
일단 이렇게 해보자.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
If you can bring us some glimmer coal. As I've said, Glimmers will want to cast your eyes about Digger's Ruins. That's...
Still, my smithing days are...
뭐야 씨 창고에서 가져와야 되네 또. 아이 귀찮게 하네.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Floors would damn well scrub themselves.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellence, always a pleasure.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
You're back. Have you any glimmer coal for me? If you can bring us some glimmer coal, we'll be able to... As I've said, Glimmers will want to cast your eyes about Digger's Ruins. That...
15개라고 하지 않았나? 25개야?
A customer then. That changes things.
뭘 잘못 봤네?
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
어?
We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
모자라. 계열받아.
A customer then. That changes things.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
모자라.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? If you can bring us some glimmer, as I've said, Glimmer will want to cast your Digger's Ruins.
You want me to... Hold on to it. Of course, Master. I shan't let it out of my sight.
Me? Now, this hardly bears.
Yeah.
Saying, but don't you always a pleasure?
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of...
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again.
Look around if you must.
Must you run so far?
My services. Don't come again when you've more.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
모르는데?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
나는 개인적으로 몬스터 헌터가 이번에 와일드가 나오는 게 좀 이렇게 불편하게 나왔으면 좋겠어. 현실성 있게. 사실 이렇게 게임이 좀 불편하면 좀 현실성 있거든.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Together we are indomitable.
Once more.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Red wolves! It seems we've been stalked!
Water is now invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Oh, glad I'm not the only one.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
We are but a stone's throw from the city walls. And about time, too.
Not a foe in sight. The rest of our journey will be an easy one, if we can hang in there only a little longer.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
사양탄 너무 안 나오는데? 스물 120분 하나만 더 나오면 될 것 같은데.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
됐다.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled. The mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath. That was a skillful bit of fingering. You do your vocation proud. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Beg pardon, sir. You're not? This letter must... I've heard tell he's stationed on volcanic... It would seem another route lies to the south. You seem the capable sort. Pray aid me in this matter.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
But not at the expense of... I trust all sweat.
A customer then. That changes things.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? Look at it all. Rocker, we've got more glimmer.
Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've no use for glimmer coal. I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you...
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir. But, way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. I'm grateful for your trust. Mayhap not, but I'll see it done all this. Mark me. This blade'll be...
Sasara might be the dwarf's apprentice, but restoring that sword will be no mean feat. Is she truly up to the task?
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Nothing I can't handle. Or a comfy bedroll. You looking for a fight?
Go on, have a look. Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing.
We must rest.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well?
Shall we get some rest then?
왜 안 썩어가지? 감자가? 뭐야, 썩어가는 게 하나밖에 없어.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. With the portal crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
That's not half bad, I say. Become of my
Somehow my feet.
I've never seen this. Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. If I only knew how to create this
What are you jabbering?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce honestly, girl. You're
Sorry, Brocker. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, if you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to. Brockers explained the process to me. But I wouldn't.
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sasara is up to the task. You have my support.
Knowing that the pattern's on the sword, suppose I'll sleep on it.
뭐야? 뭐 해준다더니 안 해주네. 아, 힘들다. 오늘 방송은 여기까지 할게요. 가야겠다. 다음에 또 봅시다. 안녕.